Hello guys, welcome everybody. How's it going? Hope you had a great start of the week. Hope you are doing great. And we are back for some music reactions and yapping as usual. The usual thing. Hope you guys doing great. Today, any music genre, of course. So you can request whatever you want without any problems. And don't mind me, I'm still sharing stuff that I'm starting the stream here very quickly. I'm very I'm very clutch today. I got home pretty late as usual because as I told you, my boss basically is making me work like freaking crazy recently. It's like freaking killing me in Minecraft. How's it going? How's it going? Let me share one last post here on my YouTube as well to tell people that I'm streaming, and after that we are ready for the stream and for the yappa yappa. I literally got home like 30 minutes ago, maybe even less than 30 minutes ago, like 25 minutes ago or something. That's pretty crazy. I'm kind of thinking that as long as I work, as long as I work full time, because my boss is going crazy recently, I probably kind of need to switch my stream time at 7:30 p.m., like 30 minutes later, because otherwise, I used to be able to make it on time, more or less. I was kind of able to make it on time, more or less, like recently, right? But now it's like I always get home like super late recently. Was thinking that it changed you up to the shop, dude. Almost like that's crazy. Like because in the next 2 months, basically, next 2 months, less than 2 months now. It's like 1 month and a half, basically. Next 1 month and a half, um, like is the last period of time I have of full time work, and then after that I'm gonna turn more into like a part-time type of job, still the job I have now, right? And basically because of that is making me do everything he can think about. So when I'm not there full time anymore, it's gonna have everything done basically. So make me fix all PCs, make me like order all the components we have to order. We need to for new PC. Make me clean as well. Like I wouldn't be surprised if at this point he hands me like paint and a brush, and he goes like, "All right, paint the walls now." You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's going to use you as much as he can. Exactly. Exactly. Because I'm sure he's gonna keep me part time, and then he's gonna get another guy to work full time when he needs him, right? But of course, the newer guy is not gonna know how to do the job as good as me for a while, because of course I've been working there for 3 years now. So the new guy is gonna be much slower at doing things or whatever. So he really uses me as much as he can now, for sure, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because like I pay you a salary every month, and I'm gonna use you as much as I can for those money. It's like, damn. All right, dude. All right, bro. Because I kind of complained a little bit, because he's like making me work like crazy recently, and he goes like, dude, you see, I pay you, and I'm gonna use you as much as I can now before you go part time. I was like, all right, sure, why not, sure. Computer repair shop, yes, Saxter. Yes, you're just now learning that I work at a PC shop after like 2 years that you watch my stream. It's kind of funny. Yes, I work at a PC repair shop. Yes, I do. I'm surprised that you didn't know about that. That's all. That's all. I'm kind of surprised that you didn't know that, because I always talk about it all the time. That's kind of funny. Oh, you know, right? I was like, what? Yeah, it's a computer repair shop, phone repair shop, TV repair shop. We also I wanna know the name. No, so I'm not gonna tell you now. I'm gonna tell you after I stop working there because I don't want people to show up randomly. I don't want people to show up randomly during my work time and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna tell you after I finish working there. I'm sure you're not gonna show up randomly because you are in Germany, but people that are here in Italy, they might watch the VOD or something and just show up like, "Sup, Frank? I watch your streams. How's it going, man?" And in the meantime, I'm working, repairing stuff. I'm like, "Yeah, man, it's good. Yeah, yeah. Let me work now, though." You know what I mean? So yeah, and I'm not gonna say it now. After. Yeah, Atlas, welcome, welcome. How's it going? And then Nerd Gans, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that sucks. If it was hourly, it would not do that. Yeah, exactly. If it was hourly, it would not do that because, of course, I would need to work more hours, so it would need to pay me more if that was the case. But he pays me like a fixed salary every month. So yeah, like no matter how much I work, it's always the same. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes he pays me slightly more when like it's the. Sometimes he pays me slightly more when the work goes crazy. Like when I have to work like extra hours, when I have to be there like 9 hours sometimes, like from the morning to evening, like 9 hours. He pays me more, a little more. But yeah, most of the times it's the same thing every month. So yeah, every month. It would cost me too much to come to your shop. Yeah, exactly. It's in Italy, so yeah. I requested a banger for you. Nice, 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 nice. I shared everything, all right? I think so, right? Yes. I share everything. I shared the picture with me streaming and stuff. Which I shared a picture, which is kind of old actually. Like I had this picture on my phone for some time ago. The picture I shared now for the stream announcement. But I'm wearing the same shirt, so I was like, why not? But if you notice, I have a little bit longer hair on that picture because he's an older one. Satana, vittu. Definitely, literally, like 7 hours of difference. Yeah, yeah. Like if you're in America, yeah. If you're in America, chances are that I am like 7, 8 hours ahead of you time wise. It's like 8 p.m. right now here, so yeah, I'm definitely a little bit ahead. Like I'm from the future. I come from the future. How's it going? But yeah, depending on which coast of America you live, of the USA you live, but yeah, it's literally like 7, 8 hours depending which part of the America. Sometimes I think like from like South America is like six hours or something, but North America is like 7, 8 hours usually. Yeah. Yes, I'm the future. I come from the future, and I can tell you that everything is going fine and it's pretty chill here. Yeah, we are doing fine in the future for now. For now, hopefully, it's gonna keep going like this. You know. Oh, the Ice Wizard, dude. If you like heavy black metal stuff, definitely search. Definitely look for this band. Imperial Crystalline and Tomb Band. These guys are heavy as fuck. Like for black metal, these guys are so heavy. Listen to that shit. Like I listen to these guys a lot, very often actually. Like I give you the name in the chat if you like very heavy black metal stuff, very aggressive. Yeah, these guys are very cool. I call them the Ice Wizards because of course they always make music videos on the ice and they dress like wizards. So that's why I call them the ice queens. It's pretty self-explanatory, right? Yeah. But their actual name is Imperial Crystalline Entombment. You're 7 hours from me. East Coast would be 6 hours, and West Coast is 9 hours. All right, yeah, makes sense. So it's like 6 to 9 hours of difference ahead from you guys. Yes, 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 yes. And then there is some people that watch me from Asia, like Storm, and other people sometimes that watch me from Japan and stuff. That they basically, when they watch me, it's like super late at night. There is like 2 or 3 a.m. like at night, and they watch me. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. You watch me that late? Wow. There is like I remember one time Storm told me when I was about to end the stream, he told me like I told him good night, and he told me good morning because it was like just morning there. It was like 7, 6, 7 in the morning or something when I ended the stream. So yeah, that's a lot of difference. That's a lot of difference for sure. But yeah, let's say hi to everybody, and we start doing for some music reactions. Is there any mod on the stream? I think Silk, can you please put the message like any music genre for free today, or I'm gonna do it myself, I guess, if you are not able to do it now. But yeah, I need someone to put the message like, because today any music genre is allowed to be requested, guys, just so you know. So any music genre you want to request is gonna be free. It's not it's not bound today. You can request whatever you want. I'm gonna put it myself. Are free to request today. Okay, I'm gonna pin this one. All right, there he goes. Just nobody ever reads that. Nobody ever reads the pinned message, but I'm still trying. I'm still trying. You never know. Someone might read it. Sometimes you never know. You never know. Same thing when I put a message here, like no more new songs for today, right? Like I put a message pinned in the chat, and I also put a message here on the screen, like no more new songs in the queue today, and people shows up on stream. Wait, why I'm not able to request the song? Am I using the wrong command? I'm like, dude, do you read that? Do you see that? No, they don't. The answer is no, they don't. All right, Chess. First song for today is gonna be from Chess. Let me refresh just to be sure. All right. Verior Nox, Krampus Self-Love. Oh, Krampus is like the Christmas evil demon guy, right? I think. Krampus. All right, let's go. It's like Austrian stuff, Austrian lore stuff, German Austrian type of stuff, right? Italian death metal. All right, let's go. Starting with death metal today from Italia. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey Storm, how's it going, man? I was just talking about you. Welcome, welcome. I was saying that you watch me like super late at night because you are in Asia. Let's go, let's go. Some Italian death metal today. Let Italian cooks, exactly. Like literally, let us cook. Italian food is good. Ooh, cool atmosphere. Brrr. No. Damn, evil as hell. Evil. Full guitar tone. Love the drumming. That's a little bit raw as well. Old school vibe for sure. Let's go. Hopefully the volume is okay for you guys. Like my mic and the streamer and then everything is okay. The song is death metal, but they do some blackened death metal later. I mean, this got a lot of tremolo picking and bass beats, right? So I can already see the black metal vibe. Wait, my daily sub thing I think is kinda broken. It says 2 subs there somehow. I don't know why. Why is that? Like, see, it says like 2 out of 5, but I don't think no one subbed. It's kind of weird. Love the speed of the aggression. Hell yeah, that's weird. I don't know. That's weird. It probably fixed itself. Who knows later. Hey, it never stops with the blasties. Some symphony going on here too. They also do some cinematic black metal as well. Cinematic? What does cinematic mean? Slow down with the power chords. Oh, like movie music? I mean, I would never associate black metal with movie music. That's interesting. And I think I've heard about that. That's quite interesting, for sure. Okay, ending with the slow down and fade out with some drum rolling fills in the back. Hey, Killerbot, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing fine as well. Welcome, welcome. Pretty cool album cover too. You know, it's got that old school, almost like black metal-y looking album cover. Very, very interesting. See, like that's very interesting for sure. Very interesting, like black and white, like lo-fi type of drawing style. If this is their logo here, is crazy. Look at that shit. What is like? Looks like random like wires or something. Like the thing that the ladies got on air floating here in her hand, on her hand. Pretty weird. I don't know if that is their logo or whatever, but looks cool though. But yeah, man, pretty cool, old school, aggressive black metal. No, sorry, death metal. But I can see the black metal elements in here already, because all the blast beats and the tremolo picking riffage, and even the drumming is got some vibes, sound wise, black metal sound vibes. So I can definitely see why they would shift towards more, even more like black need death metal type of sound. You know, this is already kind of black need. You know, 9 years ago. Okay, at least was uploaded 9 years ago. So I don't know how old this actually is, but yeah, maybe 9 years ago plus. You know, for sure. That's their logo. Damn. I mean, it's like it doesn't say their name, right? It doesn't say their name. It's just like some kind of logo, like stylized font logo, whatever. Doesn't really say their name. At least I don't think so, right? You can't read Viri or Nox in here, right? It's like I don't think so. It's just like a logo, because most band logos are their name stylized, right, to look cool, more metal, and a lot of the time, especially with deathcore, you can tell what the fuck that says, but you can tell that it's some kind of font, weird font in there, right? But in this case, it's just a logo. Doesn't say their name. I don't think so. All right, Dear Dad is gonna be the next one. Thousand Excalibur. Oh, these guys. All right. I remember these guys are very good actually. Another like Japanese melodic death metal band, and they spell Excalibur wrongly. They say Excalibur. It's an excavator, you know, excavator sword, Excalibur. Thousand Excalibur Trauma. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I remember they are very, very good too. There he goes. Super cool intro. I found them from the band I've just put in the queue. One of the guys in both bands. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Their riffage from these guys is fantastic. They have fantastic riffing in this band. I remember. Listen to that shit. Woof! Fire riffing. Love the riffage, the melodies, the aggression, how fast it is. This is serious melodic death metal, you know? That's the real deal. This is the real deal. Woof. Definitely real deal melodic death metal. Sick melody. Alternate note. Ooh, this whip. Hell yeah. Smooth transition. Yeah. Ooh, synth solo, keyboard solo. Pam, 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 pam. Woof! Super fast shredding. Let's go. God damn. God dang. Man, the harmonies. Like, I don't know if you realize how technical this shit is, by the way. Like, this riffage is very technical. Woof! Machine gun blast. Very punchy machine gun blast. Hey, Polish SR, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Ja pierdolę. Welcome, welcome, man. Hope you're doing fine. Hell yeah, man. What a sick song. What a freaking sick song, man. I really like these guys a lot, actually. This is like the real deal, you know, super technical, super fast, super catchy melodies, but at the same time, very aggressive, very heavy. Of course, very heavy, quote unquote, very heavy as melodic death metal can get. You know, it's pretty heavy. Veronox was from 2014 to 2023 and from Padua, Veneto. All right. Dude, I tell you some Italian lore. Italian lore. People from Veneto, from Venice, right? Veneto is where Venice is. It's like the Venice region. Veneto is like the Venice region where Venice is situated in. It's like more like towards the northern part of Italy, right? And they're very well known in Italy for being very good at swearing. I'm not even kidding. They are very good. They are known for to swear a lot. Like we say like, damn, you swear like a person from Veneto. Damn. Like when somebody swears a lot. Yeah. And I don't know where that saying come from, but yeah. In Italy, like if you talk about people from Veneto region, everyone goes like, oh, they swear a lot. Swear like a sailor. Yeah, we say like also as well like a person from Veneto, you know. Yeah. And they're known for like swearing in a very they are known for swearing in a very like, what's the word? I forgot the word. My brain is sleeping. Like in a very blasphemous way. They are known for swearing in a very blasphemous way. Yeah, as well. Hey, so Alex, welcome. Hello, good evening. At least for me, is evening time. Hope you're doing fine. Welcome. All right, the next one is gonna be Armament India. Chaos prevails. Oh, thrash metal. Let's go. Some trashiness from Storm. All right. Storm is here, right? Yes. Let's go. But how is it going, guys? Are you having a nice start of the week? It's how's the weather in your country? Is here it just keeps raining like crazy. Like I'm not even kidding. It just rains almost every day. Like even now that I'm talking, I can hear the rain outside. I don't know why. It's like clouds are working overtime here. Never stops. Maybe it stops for a couple of hours and then it starts again. That's crazy. Like my umbrella is getting consumed. My umbrella is getting consumed for how much I'm using it. You know, like the fabric is getting consumed on my umbrella. It has been weird, but I guess everything will turn out fine. Yeah. That's quite the interesting times to live on, you know. Interesting is not in a good way though, for sure. The last few years, yeah. It's not snowing as always. Do you have winter? Depends what do you mean when you say winter. If you mean like super duper cold winter, like under zero, like 10 degrees under zero or something, not really where I live. It gets like around like during winter here, it's like early morning is like 5 degrees, and during the day it's like 10, 12 degrees, 13 degrees during the day. Yeah. So if you mean like not incredibly cold winter, yes. If you mean like it starts snowing and super cold, not really. To see that, you need to go way more up north from where I live in Italy. Like you need to go way, way more like towards the Alps to see snow and everything. But we do have like fairly temperate climate winter, which is good for winter. But if you come here during summertime, like July and August, it's inhumanly hot. Like during like July, August here gets around like almost 40 degrees Celsius. Like during the hottest parts of the day. Yeah. And it's humid heat too, so it's horrible. But I do really like winter here because it doesn't get too cold usually. So yeah. But yeah, next one is gonna be Armament, India, Chaos Prevails, thrash metal. Let's go. Some more Indian thrash metal, I guess. Let's go. Old school vibes already. Quite lo-fi drumming as well. Right, pretty cool riff though. Damn, evil vocals. Very evil vocals for thrash metal. That classic thrash tremolo, palm muting. Pretty sick stuff. Live riff. Dun, 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 dun. This came out from a Finnish record label. All right. So it's an Indian band, but it's published and mixed, I'm guessing, from a Finnish label. Love that rhythmical. Pam, 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 pam. Classic stop notes, very old school thrash vibe. Chaos. I wonder how old this one is. It says it was published in 2015, so at least 2015, probably older than that. Going by the sound, this sounds very like 90s, early 2000s, maybe, or not that old, or so it's just old school vibe. I see. 15 years, all right. Ooh, it's layer shifter. Dum, dum, dum. Solo. Ooh, cheeky pinch harmonic. Pum, 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 pum. Ooh, the tapping. Pam, 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 pam. Mm. To metal. Pretty sick stuff, man. Pretty sick old school trash. Old school speed trashy, very 90s type of sound, that classic vibe. Almost sounds like proto black metal in a way because the evil vibe and the vocals, because black metal back in the days in the 80s used to be fairly trashy type of sound, right? If you go like look old school stuff, it was like basically trash with very evil vocals, which is similar to this basically. Yeah, they have a black metal touch for sure, especially the vocals in the evil dark vibe they have in the riffing and stuff. But very cool riffing, very cool vocals, definitely old school, a little bit a little bit lo-fi type of mixing. It's not super lo-fi to the point that you can tell what's going on, but just a hint of that, 90s type of mix, like old school vibe for sure. Really like the vocals, really like the speed, and honestly, pretty cool stuff, pretty cool trash. It's not like extremely fast. It's more like medium fast. It's still speed trash, but not the super like extremely super like speedy, But very cool though. Very cool stuff. Very cool sound. I like it. Definitely like it. All right, next one. Killerbot. Give me 1 second. Let me close my door. Oops. Let me close my door. I forgot to close my door. It's kinda getting kinda cold in here. It's getting cold in here. All right. There we are. Ready to keep going. My hair be crazy today. I shampooed my hair today in the morning before going to work, and they just like super puffy. Like that's the problem when you have very thin hair like me. Like I have the type of hair where they are a lot. Like I do have a lot of hair, but they are very thin. So the moment I shampoo them in the winter time, because outside is fairly humid, right? So they like become like just like a bowl of air, you know, because like a big bowl of air. I look like one of those 80s Afro guys, Yeah. Uh, you like saxophone? Yes, but in metal, I find it weird sometimes. Like if it's like rock or blues stuff, sure. But some metal bands, they use saxophone. I kind of find it weird sometimes because saxophone sounds so sultry and chill. And it's got that almost romantic sound, right? So if you put it in metal, it's like sometimes it's kind of weird to me. Depends on the band, though. Depends on the band. All right, Latin without a name, Sea of Trees, Ain Vera. Let's go. Depends on the band for sure. Sometimes I don't like it though, depends. Saxophone in metal. Oh, you're about to hear it now, I think. Yeah, the saxophone in metal is more like a modern Zoomer thing. Like modern metalcore stuff, modern prog stuff. Yeah. But they do use it. They do use it. Yeah, this kind of sounds like kind of Mexican. Yeah, this sounds like a trumpet, actually. Yeah. This doesn't sound like a saxophone now. Yeah, trumpet. There is a guy called Bill Murray, right? Bill Murray, I think they have saxophone in that band, but it's very modern zoom zoom stuff, you know? It's very modern zoom zoom stuff. Who riff? Melodic death type of riff. Ooh, the cleans, nice. Cool album cover, by the way. It's like a guy that's got a gramophone head. Like, see, like it's got his head stuck into a gramophone speaker or whatever. Another metal enjoyer Twitch streamer. Hell yeah. I like metal for sure. I listen to a bit of everything, but metal is definitely my favorite. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Cool progression. So loco. You're so loco. I watched that video. I watched that video that you shared on Discord. Yeah. This guy's so loco, man. Like the progression here. The trumpet was only at the start, right? Only at the start. Solo. Let's go. Pretty melodic solo. I really like the riffing. It's that groovy, melodic death metal type of sound. What kind of metal I like? That's what I'm asking. It's like melodeath with a touch of old school prog death. Yeah. Melodic prog death. Yeah. Tackle and grapple. Frank is the way to go for martial arts. I listen to, my favorite are death metal and black metal, but I also listen to speed thrash. I like black metal, death metal, speed thrash, slam. Sometimes I listen to deathcore too, depending. And yeah, basically those. But here on the stream, I listen to basically everything. Today also you can request any type of music for free, not just metal. So request whatever you want. Also, waifu metal. Waifu metal, dude. Waifu metal is basically Japanese melodic death metal, like Japanese melodic death metal, or like melodic neoclassic death metal, right? Um, that's what I call waifu core, because a lot of those bands, especially the ones that are like in the vein of Dead Leaves and Circus Dead Decadence, they have anime waifus. Exactly, they have anime waifus on their thumbnails. You know what I mean? So that's usually why I call it waifu core, because they like their album covers also have a lot of waifus on them, like anime waifus. That's why it's just waifu core, But in reality, it's Japanese melodic death metal usually. Yeah. Nice. I love that thrash grindcore, and I like grind too. I forgot to mention grind. Yeah, I do like grind as well. All that good stuff. Oh yeah. I just got a new record today. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Yeah, very interesting sound. It's like pretty chill, groovy, melodic death metal. Sounds a lot like In Flames or like At the Gates from 2000s type of sound, but with a hint of more progginess in there, a little bit more progginess, and with a trumpet at the start. That wasn't a saxophone, that was a trumpet. But yeah, interesting though. Pretty cool riffing, sounded pretty nice. All right, Rod. Rel, the Iron Maiden champion team. All right, Iron Maiden makes me think of Iron Maiden, the band. It's like a never flowing stream by this member. Oh yeah, I heard about that band. Nice, nice, nice. I think I listened to some songs from them as well. Yeah, from this member. Definitely listen to something from them for sure. And yet another video game music recommendation. Of course, of course, of course you do. Of course you like. It's funny because I have some people like Rod that sometimes show up here on stream and they never request actual like metal bands. They only request game music all the time. I find that kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. All right, let's go. You're definitely not the first one doing this. Cabrera Nope, thanks for the 200 bits. I'm gonna react to your song after this one, all right? You got priority now because you gifted bits. I'm just gonna listen to this one and then I'm gonna react to your song, all right? Just be sure to put it in the queue as one song, so I'm gonna react to it, all right? But thank you, appreciate it. Man, that's a cool character. Is that a character from a game? From League of Legends, I'm assuming. From LoL. Somehow, I'm assuming this is not the original one. I'm assuming it's a cover. I don't see League of Legends having this type of music. You know what I mean? Like jaunty guitar tone. Pretty jaunty. There he is. The Viking. Pretty cool groove. I like her voice. Her voice reminds me a lot of Tatiana from Ginger, like their older stuff. She used to do a very similar voice to this one. If you go listen to their older albums, like a couple of albums ago, yeah. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Like her voice, like the groove. Pretty modern, genty type of vibe, you know? But I like the melodies. This groove kind of reminded me of older Lacuna Coil. If you know, you know. Like swamped. Swamped from Lacuna Coil. Not bad though, pretty catchy. Lacuna Coil, yeah. Back to the zeros. Prr, prr, prr. All right. Nice scream at the end. This is basically more gentle Lacuna Coil. More gentle Lacuna Coil with like ginger, some ginger. It's a mixture of gent, Lacuna Coil, and ginger type of sound. You know, like that's fairly melodic, groovy type of sound, but more modern, like with some genty elements in there, like on the riffs, on the guitar tone, and on the rhythmical like time signature. You know, yeah, but also very catchy. You know, and I'm assuming this song is not specifically in the game because I can't really see League of Legends having like such a metal song in the game. Maybe it's like a theme song or something, or maybe it's like more like of a cover, a metal cover of the song. You know what I mean? Like I can't really see this song specifically being in the game. But pretty cool, pretty cool. Let me know if I'm wrong, but pretty cool though, pretty catchy. No, they just make songs for each character. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I imagine that. That's what I was imagining for sure. All right. So, Caberia, nope. Let me refresh very quickly. I'm gonna react to your song now because I'm gonna skip for you because you paid 200 bits. Let's go. All right. Amygdala, Rockera, video clip. All right. Oh, I might have heard of this band before. Sounds kind of familiar. I know this. It's a part of the brain. I know it's a part of the brain, the amygdala, right? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I kind of sounds familiar. Let's see. Maybe I'm confusing with another band. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. It's from 1 year ago. All right. Yeah, rock, electronic rock. Interesting. Uh, interesting beat. Spanish, Spanish vocals. Pow, 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 pow. Español, yeah. Está en español. They're doing that shuffle, jump style shuffle thingy. Down, 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 down. Mm. Uh, chickens, rooster, rooster. Loco. It's very loco, yes. Pow, 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 pow. Thinking about the girl from the club. Typical, typical, typical. All right, all right, all right, all right. Very interesting sound, right? Very, very interesting sound. Very original type of sound. It's basically like melodic rock, but very electronic. I don't know how this genre is precisely called. Like my English is horrible today. Sorry, guys. Like I think because I'm like overworked, so my brain is not working well today. Sorry for my crappy English today. But yeah, like I don't know, rock art style rap. All right, yeah, it's kind of sounds yeah funk maybe. Yeah, it's like art style funk rock type of sound. I don't know. Interesting though. Rock funk. Yeah, interesting. That's very unusual because especially the beat and all the electronic elements they put in there, you know, is not your classic rock stuff. Yeah, very, very interesting combination. It sounds pretty cool, pretty catchy, you know. Like at some point towards the end, he almost starts rapping as well, you know, those like fast vocals he does towards the ending part. I don't know if you noticed, but almost like rapping type of vibe. But yeah, pretty fun song, pretty catchy, pretty bubbly, rhythmical with those like. This is like definitely the type of rock that you would play like at a rave party, you know, rave party or like nightclub where people dance to it and stuff because of that like tung, 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 tung beat, you know, in the back. Yeah, Video shot pretty well too, you know. Yeah, man, pretty interesting, original type of sound, for sure, for sure. Uh, how do I request? Mods tell him. It's very simple. Just SR command and the link. It's pretty simple, pretty simple. All right, next one. Thank you again for the beats, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, Saxton. Dark Endless, Dark End Times, EP3. All right, let's go. Let's go. The bot. Oh, you were trying to request a song. It's pretty funny. Gotta go back to work. Appreciate the reaction. Peace, guys. All right, have a nice time at work, and hopefully see you soon. Have a nice one. Thank you for watching. What music genre do you typically react to? I mean, a lot of people request metal stuff, but you can request whatever you want. You can request any genre for free today. So yeah, okay, I react to everything today, basically. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, depressive black metal vibes already. You know Electrical Boy? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Very fun band. Go. Definitely le depressive atmospheric black metal. Oh. Lo-fi blast. Pum, 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 pum. Love that guitar tone. Cool vocals. Definitely depressive black metal type of vocals as well. Very evil. Man, a lot of bass in the mix, huh? You can hear a lot of bass in there. Brrr, see, you can hear it, right? Da-da-da-da in the back. That same band as Last Stream, all right. Yeah, I remember the album cover for sure. I remember this album cover. Very classic black metal album cover. I remember the album cover, yeah. I don't remember the band, but I remember the album cover. Looks familiar. I kind of forgot some music I reacted to the last stream because it's been 4 days. It's been 4 days, you know? 4 days is a long time for my brain to remember things. Such a long time. 4 days. Almost 5 days actually. Tum tum pa, tum tum pa, tum tum pa. Look at that bass coming in. Pa, pa. Smooth transition there. How old is this one, by the way? Woof! Sick transition there. 2012, it says. Oh yeah. In depressive black metal, they do that one scream when they lose their kittens. Yeah, when you lose your kitten, or when they jump into the water, right? Like maybe you are taking a bath, and your cat like jumps into the water while you are like, washing yourself. You go, no, kitty, what? But whoa, no. This one exception, because in Oli, the only black metal, which is actually white metal. But yeah, if you didn't know, some bands do this type of sound where it sounds very dark and very evil, right? But it's actually not satanic or pagan. It's actually very, very, very Christian-like, because they talk about angels, gods, and shit like that. I don't know why, but that exists. It's a thing. I guess because they wanted to do the anti-black metal type of thing. I don't know. Only depressive, yeah, exactly. You are in the church, depressing yourself, getting depressed and crying. um, just want to stare at a black screen on a TV. Why? To get even more depressed. Yeah. And the lyrics are not even that, but people are. I see. I see. Not full on depressive. Yeah. I mean, full on depressive tend to be very slow usually, even slower than this, right? And more like less distorted guitar, more like cleaner type of sound, I guess. Yeah. By Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Is Spider-Man still here? Yes, he is. Spider-Man requested El Butcher song. The Sword of Rat. I'm gonna react it to it right now. All right, let's go. El Butcher, the Sword of Rat. Let's go. Sorry for me singing, but I have to do the jingle. Every time I react to one of his songs, I had to sing the Spider-Man song, right? Even though his nickname is not even Spider-Man, it's Spider-Man, but yeah. Ooh, I remember this. I think I reacted to this before. I remember his get up. The vocalist get up. Yeah. I remember the guy. Crazy get up. Black metal, of course. Like heavy metal, black need heavy metal, I guess. If you want to get like more in detail with the sound. I'm new to that. Very epic intro. Like Black Knee heavy metal, you know, trashy Black Knee heavy type of mixture. Very old school vibe, of course. I really like the riffing though. Definitely very solid riffage. I love his hairstyle. It's got that how it's called. Devin Townsend. It's got that Devin Townsend hairstyle. If you know, you know. Like bold on top, long on the bottom. Sick transition there. Would you grow your hair like that if you were bald? Real question. Would you grow your hair like that even though you got nothing on top? Sick melody here. Man, this song is pretty sick though, not gonna lie. Very cool. Cool riffage, cool melodies, very evil. Very old school, very 80s, 90s type of sound. Slim Sheni, thank you very much for the 200 bits. I'm going to react to your song after this one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Looks like a nest for a big bird, but the song is good. The song is very good. I really like it. I'm not gonna lie, if I went bald, I would just shave them or get like an hair transplant, I guess, if I really want to, but yeah. Beetlejuice. That's funny. Solo. Let's go. Oof. Nice bending. Sick solo too. Very cool solo. Cool guitar harmonies too going on. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. I like his armor though. Pretty cool. Looks like a rogue from some kind of RPG, you know, it's like an assassin. Rogue assassin. Alright. Like besides like the vocalist, interesting hairstyle, gotta say that the song is pretty sick, you know. Is basically a mixture of old school heavy metal thrash type of sound and black metal, right? It's got that like proto black metal vibe, like late 80s, early 90s type of sound. Just get an air piece so in the wind it talks to people. Like, not gonna lie, like if I went bald like that, I just like either shave them, right? Either full like go like full bald and grow like a huge beard, like to compensate. I would just grow like a big beard and go full bald, like just shave them. Or if I had the money, if I could afford it, I would just get an hair transplant, right? Just get an hair transplant. But getting an hair transplant is also, besides the fact that it's very expensive, it's also like very dicey, because some people, even if they get an hair transplant, after a while they start losing hair again. And I also was told by my cousin, actually, her boyfriend, a trip to Turkey. Like my cousin boyfriend, like he started to go bald, so he got an hair transplant, right? And now he's got hair because he got a transplant. And she told me that he has to take medicines every day. He has to take medicine, like drugs and stuff, all day, every day, because otherwise, if he didn't take the medicine, his hair would fall again. So he basically, like, for the rest of his life, if he still wants to have hair, he has to take like some medicine and stuff, like every morning. I'm guessing is something to do with his hair, to not have them fall again or something. So it's pretty inconvenient, right? Every day having to take that stuff. So yeah. Hey, Metga, welcome, welcome. Doing fine, doing fine. Just chilling, listen to some cool music, yapping a lot as my usual. Hope you're doing fine as well. Welcome, welcome. All right, we got Slim priority reaction. Let's go, let's go. Get the shot for the Quebec, Canada. You ain't ready. All right, let's see. Quebec, Canada. Huh? All right, all right. Québécois, Québécois. Slim, Slim, Slim. Where are you? Here. All right. Oh, these guys, Slam. All right, yeah, I know these guys. I know these guys because I never really listened to their music, but I reacted to a collab song they made with Paleface Swiss, right? And I really like Paleface Swiss. I listened to a lot of their music, and they made a music video, a song together, right, with Paleface Swiss, and I reacted to that one, and that's how I know this band. But I never really listened to their music, so this is gonna be interesting for sure. But yeah, Get the Shot, Pit of Misery. I know that they do woof woof, they do the arf arf, they do the arf arf sound. Let's go. Their vocalist. Arf arf. No, I haven't heard this one specifically. I don't think so. No. Let's go. Naturally. Oh, you know what? Let me film this one. Sorry for the points there. Let me film this one for YouTube. I'm gonna upload this one on YouTube actually, because I don't have any reaction that I did from these guys on my YouTube. So yeah, I'm gonna film this one. All right, Get the Shot, Pit of Misery. Never reacted to any song from these guys. Never watched any music video from these guys before. But I do know the band because I reacted to a song they made together with Paleface Swiss, right? So I definitely know how they sound. Definitely know the band, but never really reacted to their music. So I'm very interested in watching this one. Let's go. Get the Shot, Pit of Misery official video. This one is from 11 months ago, so fairly recent as well. Let's go, let's go. Nice groove. Chunky riff. Sick ass G. Let's go. This guy plays slam, right? Pretty sure. Pretty chunky slam stuff. Pretty groovy. I do enjoy slam quite a lot, actually. Not gonna lie. It's my favorite of the modern metal stuff, I think. I like it even better than deathcore. Let's go. Nice blast. Arf, arf. Exactly. Nice drop. Boom. Boom. That pitch shift. Let's go. Sick riff. That double kick. Double bass. Chicky pincher money. Boop. Breakdown incoming. I can feel it. My testosterone level increased by 25% by listening to the song, you know? Gym core, exactly. Abade! Abade! I love that. I have an alert, I think. Abade! Another breakdown. Go. More aggressive towards the end. Hell yeah. Pam, 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 pam. Beep. One last drop. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. I lost count of the breakdowns. But makes sense with slam. French, random French at the end. Le French. Okay, random French at the end. The random French at the end makes sense because, of course, they are from Quebec, right? Quebec is the French part of Canada, so it makes sense. I didn't expect that part where they put like the sound from the Catch Me Outside Catch me outside. The girl. I used to have, I don't know if I still have it, but I used to have an alert on the channel where you could play her voice. I don't remember if I removed it or I still have it. I probably removed it. I don't remember exactly. Because it's been a lot since anyone played that one. But yeah, like the Catch Me Asa about no, it's still there, all right. It's still there. It's still there. Never mind. See? So you know I like that. Catch Me Outside about that. I remember everyone used to play that alert all the time. But yeah, man, very cool. But not gonna lie, very sick song. Love the grooviness, love the no frills and banging rhythmical. You know, very sick vocals. This vocal is actually very freaking good. Like his voice, like both screaming, lower, higher, fries, growl. Like he can do everything, and he's very, very freaking good vocalist. And honestly, like as I always say, I said this many times, but I feel like I have to repeat it because I reacted to this band now. In between all the modern metal stuff, like I'm in my 30s, right? So I tend to enjoy a lot of the times. I tend to enjoy older, like old school type of metal stuff. Like for example, black metal, death metal, like speed thrash metal. That's usually my go-to type of stuff when I on my own and I listen to music on my own. But when it comes to modern metal stuff, you know, like modern gent, prog metalcore, deathcore, and stuff like that. Like my favorite in between all the metal, modern metal genres stuff tend to be this, like slam. Like I listen to a lot of slam if I want to listen to something modern, and I didn't delve really in. I didn't delve really into this band too much, but I listen to a lot of Paleface Wiz and stuff like that. So I definitely enjoy this type of stuff. Very, very cool band for sure. Arf, 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 arf. I like the arf, arf as well. It's pretty funny. All right, we got this one filmed for my YouTube, and thank you again for the 200 bits, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna react to another song. All right. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna react to another song from you. You got another skip. Got another skipperoo. There it is. All right. The Browning, Poison. I also know this band. But I think only reacted to like a couple of songs. So I know them very superficially, you know? Yeah. The Browning, Poison. All right. This is from 2 years ago. All right. Also pretty modern stuff, I think, if I remember right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Yeah, these guys are more like genty deathcore type of sound, I guess. Still pretty slammy though. Still very slammy. Ooh, the electronic breakdown. Or transition, I should say, not really a breakdown. Yo. Got to go to my home. Hope to watch the end of the stream, homies. All right, man. Thank you very much, Rod. Maybe see you later. Have a nice one, man. Man, that's a brutal guttural scream. So low. Sounds like a bear. Sounds like a bear. A bear. Inhale vocals, yeah. So brutal. Okay, let's go. I like that synth electronic they have in the back. Pretty cool. Definitely adds a lot to the mix. Bow, bow, bow. The shift in the breakdown in 3, 2, 1. There he goes. Okay. Stripped feel breakdown. Stripped down feel. Let's go. Rapapapa, rapapapa. All right. Yeah, definitely reacted to a few songs from this band before. I don't remember if I reacted to this one specifically. And if I did, it's been a long time. So I basically this is my first reaction because like the thing is that I react to a lot of music every time I stream, and if I react to a song maybe like 1 or 2 months before, I usually forget about it. So it's basically like my first reaction because my brain has only as much space for music. After a while, I have to delete stuff in order to fit new stuff, right? My brain is limited. It's got limited capacity. So I definitely don't remember this one. Even if I reacted to it, I didn't remember the song. Hey, Cole, how's it going, man? Welcome. Good evening. Hope you're doing fine. Well, hello, hello. But very cool groove, very cool riffage, very chunky guitar tone. I actually really enjoyed this vocalist. Very brutal vocals, especially his lows are very freaking heavy. Nice breakdowns, nice grooviness, and yeah, pretty modern mixing, very clean, very high quality sound for sure. And I enjoy the electronic elements they have with those scenes in the back. Almost gives like that doom, like the doom music type of vibe, you know. Some of those riffs sounds like something like Mick Gordon would make. Definitely, like riff wise, it's got that Mick Gordon vibe in there for sure. Like if you played the latest Doom games, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I agree. I also like the electro stuff. Yeah, it's a cool vibe. Gives it more of a original sound. You know what I mean? Yeah. It sounds like similar to Mick Gordon Doom music. Got that electronic slam type of sound, right? All right, next one, more to compose. Are you still here? Yes, you are. I agree. Okay, you are here. I already read that one, so let's go. Impromptu in A major, LWW 18. For Peter Brownlee. All right, Brownlee. I remember what was that? The that actor. I forgot his name. It was like S. Brownlee, like Marquess Brownlee, which was what was that? Said that I forgot the name. Like that black actor. Not Will Smith. What was that? Will Smith? I think Will Smith, right? Yeah. Like an old meme he used to say Marquess Brownlee. Instead of Marquise, Marquess. Well, This is like full on like piano playthrough. All right, full on classic music. Very good player. Very smooth playing. I'm feeling like a sir listening to this one. I feel like I have to start drinking drinking coffee by doing this. You know, the pinky finger thing. Oh yes, quite, quite. Slowing down. All right, let's go. Interesting, like higher and lower volume, because depends on how strongly it pushes, you know, on the piano. It's very, it's very true to life sound. They didn't normalize the volume. It goes up and down according to how hard you push on the frets on the piano, right? That's interesting. It's very like directly recorded, I feel like. And it's on purpose, of course. Frank is getting all proper and will become an elitist with this music, only Baroque from now. The Baroque music, yes. If you request anything that is not classic music, Baroque classic music, I'm gonna complain and call you a peasant. You know? Why are you requesting peasant music? It's beneath me. Yes, quite, quite. Mm. All right. Very, very beautiful piano playing for sure. Very smooth, very precise, very technical. You can tell it's just like, as the title says, it's like an impromptu in A major. So it's like, you know, not very, not very like, uh, no, not very thought about type of song. It's just like set on the piano and start playing it. You know, doesn't, you can tell even by the sound, doesn't have that crazy production on it. You can tell even by the higher and lower volume that goes through the song. It just recorded it directly, or she, I guess, because this was uploaded on a channel called Lindsay Williams. So I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a lady playing this, but very good piano player, man. Very, very beautiful melodies for sure, for sure. Very professional level of piano playing. That's for sure. It's not like a random person that is playing that. I can tell they know what they're doing for sure. Very, very good player. All right, next one is gonna be Nerdgasm. Bravo, exactly. We say bravo in Italian too. Did you know? Like when somebody does anything good or anything that we like, we say bravo. Like you are very bravo. Like you are very good. Bravo means good. You are very good at doing things. Yeah, like bravo or brava if it's a lady. But yeah, we actually say that in Italian as well. I think they use it in Greek as well, but meanwhile in Italian means more like good, like you are doing good. In the in like Greek means like more like just good. It's more like universal. If you say good, something is good, you know. But in Italian, you usually say it to a person, not to something. Yeah. They have a classical piano player that plays Emperor in the Black. Yeah, I'm the Black Wizard. Yeah, like if you look up on YouTube, there is a couple of YouTubers that play black metal on classic instruments, on piano. There is a lady that plays it on acoustic guitar, I think, and some other people that does more like cello versions as well. There is a few. If you look it up on YouTube, there is a few people that plays like more like that play black metal, but in a classic music key, which of course, needless to say, it works because metal music is basically classic music but heavy, you know. And they also say that classic music is metal before electricity, right? So I kind of agree with that. For sure. But yeah, Procession to the Funeral Cave, Worms Dome. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this band, or I remember this. She plays the song, but just on the piano since they are symphonic. It fits well. Yeah, of course. It does. Basic vocalist. This is like this is a band, right? You told me it's not only one guy. This is a band, pretty sure. You only see one guy on the thumbnail, but it's a band though. It's a full-on band. Nice groove, cool vibe. That guitar tone in the mixing, very nice, right? Some evil arpeggios. Other members are chained up at Emma House and only let go to play music. When they're at Emma House, they only have to listen to Watain. They can only listen to Watain though. That's the only band they can listen to. Strummy riff. Sick transition. Very atmospheric type of sound. I like it. Evil atmospheric vibe. Very nice groove going on. So pretty melodic, evil but melodic. Okay, going a little bit faster towards the end. Nice. Let's go. Some blasties. I was waiting for the blasties. Pop, pop, pop. Solo. Let's go. Pretty melodic solo. Good guitar tone on the solo too. I like the sound. Cool melody going on in the back. To blast or not to blast, that's the problem. Exactly. Just blast it. Just when in doubt, just blast it. You know what I mean? Just blast it out. When in doubt, blast it out. That's what I say. The waifu core quote, nice. I was speaking about waifu core before. Ooh, arpeggios, the ending. Nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. I like. Very nice. But yeah, very cool melodies, very cool groove. This band is definitely not like all about the heaviness. They are like a lot about the atmosphere, the melodies, and the grooviness. I really like the mixing, the guitar tone. Really like the sound in general. The vocalist is very freaking good as well. The mixing is actually quite clean. Sounds pretty clean, pretty high quality. It's got some slight fuzziness in there, but I actually quite enjoy the guitar sound and the drumming in this one. It's pretty cool. And yeah, cool vibes. A great song, great song. Again, not just about the heaviness, but more like about the grooviness and the evil, dark atmosphere. Very cool, very cool. Really like the vocalist too. Very good voice. Faux show. Which I'm assuming we are seeing the vocalist here in the album cover. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, very cool, very cool. All right. Really like the vocals as well. Yeah, vocals is freaking good, for sure. All right, it's been a couple of hours. You know what that means. Let me take a very, very fast break super fast break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll keep going for more music reactions. All right, just give me a moment. My request feels like satanic dark green summer, windy forest aura. You all will love it. Damn, that's quite the deep quote there. All right, 1 second. I'll be back super fast. All right, one moment. Just give me a moment. Just let me take a fast break. I'm gonna play a random song in the background, and yeah, one moment. One moment. I'll be back real quick. Real quick. Oops. Drop my headphones. Oh no, my headphones. All right, my poor headphones. We are back. Sup, Buffaloes? How's it going, man? It's been a while. Hope you're doing fine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Hello, hello. We back, we back, we back. Let's keep going. This band, man, Morgal. I've been listening to these guys. I've been listening to these guys a lot, Morgal. I really freaking like them. That's exactly my type of black metal sound, The fast evil one. Very freaking good. Very freaking good stuff. True cult, exactly. All right, let's go. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's go. Let's keep going. Beastcraft, Black Winged Messiah of Blasphemy. All right. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to put on my mic. There he goes. Mic back. Right. Beastcraft, Black Winged Messiah of Blasphemy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I feel the evilness already. The evilness. Wait, you hear a lot of reverb on my voice? Oh, because the mic was far away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand. Yeah, because the mic was off. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You were hearing the reverb of my room. My room was super reverberary, for sure. Being less active on Twitch, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Happy to see you back, though. Happy to see you back. I feel like I'm in the forest, in the skog, in the skogar. Very epic melody in the back. Yeah, very atmospheric type of sound. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure. Atmospheric but evil. Evil atmosphere, Skogan. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the evil arpeggios work well for sure. I like the evil arpeggios for sure. Hey there, hello, welcome, welcome. Hey, what the hell did I do? I didn't mean to delete the message there. I I don't know what the hell happened. My chat bugged out. My chat bugged out there. I didn't mean to delete the message. Sorry. Like my OBS chat bugged out. Can you put back the message there? Can you put the message back there, Nerdgasp? Like the any type of music allowed today to request, please. Can you pin it again? Thank you very much. I didn't mean to delete that. Like my chat bugged out. I don't know what the hell happened there. Everything bugged out there for a second. I don't know what the hell happened. Pa, pa, pa. But yeah, to request music is very easy. Just SR space, and then you put the link. Today you can request any type of music for free, so no worries. As long there is not like TOS stuff in the video, you know, no naked people, not slur stuff. Yeah. Pum, 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 pum. All right. But yeah, pretty atmospheric, pretty melodic, black metal type of vibes. Got that evil, epic melody in the back. Like the vocals, definitely old school type of mixing and sound, a little bit lo-fi and very fuzzy. And yeah, no racist music as well, no slurs, no racist, no naked people. Yeah, I mean, most stuff that you can find on YouTube doesn't have that anyway, because if you upload stuff like that on YouTube, it gets deleted, right? It gets deleted, but you know, you never know. You never know. There is some people that upload videos and make them like not on list, so people can't see them normally, but they still have them uploaded on YouTube. And they upload like very weird stuff with naked people and whatever. So you never know. But most of the times, it's kind of hard to find, you know, music videos that's got like known streamable stuff on YouTube, and which that's why, by the way, the main reason why I only get links by YouTube is because I know that it's kind of hard to find stuff like that on YouTube uploaded for like publicly uploaded, you know? Yeah. Meanwhile, if you upload stuff on other sites, on other video hosting sites, you don't know if there is, you know, weird stuff in there. So yeah. Does YouTube give you strikes? If you stream copyrighted music, if you stream copyrighted music on YouTube, you can get a strike. Yeah. On Twitch, you don't get on Twitch, like you usually don't get a strike if the music gets muted. The music usually gets muted on Twitch, but there are some bands that can give you a strike on Twitch too, can get you banned or whatever. Yeah. So you kind of have to be careful sometimes. Yeah. Some bands like Metallica, AC/DC, and stuff like that are banned here on the channel. If you try to request them, the bot is not gonna take the song, because those are some bands that usually give problems on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, next one. But yeah, pretty cool, melodic, chill, atmospheric type of sound. And next one is gonna be Chess, I think. Not to mention, we all know who they are and sound like, unless it's new music. Yeah, exactly. We all know how they sound like. But sometimes, you know, somebody shows up, maybe like kids that are new to metal. They started listening to metal recently, so they maybe listen to those bands, because usually those are typically the bands that you listen when you start going into metal at first, right? You listen to Metallica, AC/DC, Bullet for My Valentine, that kind of stuff, right? But because those are very huge bands, they tend to have a more strict copyright usually, right? So you never know. You never know. Better not to stream those usually. Yeah. Dai Rai, Conticum Diaboli from chess. All right, let's go. Very true. Chat was what was your introduction to metal? Me, I start first. My first ever metal band I listened to was Lacuna Coil. Lacuna Coil, and was very random because there was a guy playing it in his car while I was coming back from school. It was like in middle school or something. The very first band. They're an Italian gothic metal band from Milan. Yeah, Milan, Italy. Milano. Let's go. Let's go. This is true cult Italian black metal. All right. Air metal for you. Yeah, I think you said that before. I remember. Let's go. Atmospheric sounds. The church sounds like Italy. The church in the background. The church bells. Maybe not the screams, but yeah. Me when I bump my pinky finger on the table legs. Ooh. Satan will govern the earth. That's what it said in Italian there. Wow. Man, I need to make that alert lower. Goddamn. Yeah, let's go. They sound awesome. Let's go. I need to lower the volume of that alert. I forgot. I forgot. Sick melody. Oh, it's a full-on one. I need to make it lower volume though. I forgot about it. I remember when people play them. Sick progression. Singer bass player is from the first band. Oh, I see. I like all the Italian yapping in there. The mixing is interesting. Sounds kind of noisy a little bit. Kind of modern type of mix to it. Oh, the old song is in Italian. I can kinda tell, but because the vocals are very distorted, you know, I don't understand what they're saying. Gotta be honest. I really struggle understanding. But sounds very sick though, for sure. Very cool riffage. That's a very sick riff. Played their newest album. This is their album before they started in 2014. Oh, alright. This is very good stuff. Very cool album cover too, actually. It's like a tarot. Mine was actually from Burn CD compilation, and number one song was from Children of Bodom, alright. Classic, classic. Children of Bodom is a classic, you know. Hell yeah. Good band to start, you know. Rip Alexi Layo. All right. Did you see the album cover? Look at that album cover. So cool. It's like a tarot card, right? Very evil tarot card. Like when the devil, right? There is like actually tarot card that is the devil. Needless to say, if you take it from the other cards, this is the card that comes out for you. No bueno. It's not a good, not good karma if you get that card. This is the first song of the album. The whole album is like this. Damn, that's so good. That's freaking good. That the briefing, the melodies, the progressions, the evilness, the mixing, everything was on point. It was actually pretty heavy. The mixing and sound in general is kind of modern. It sounds pretty clean. It's got some fuzziness in there, but the sound is pretty modern and clean. Like the drumming too is kind of punchy. It's kind of punchy type of drumming, you know. It's not very thin papery like 90s type of black metal drumming. It's actually pretty modern drumming sound as well. Like the groove at the end. Yeah, the whole song is pretty groovy in general. Pretty cool. Pretty cool sound. I enjoyed it. You're gonna go into the playlist, into the channel playlist. Nice. All right, what we got next? Let's see. Came out in 2019. All right, nice. All right, next one is gonna be Dear Death. Runny Snot of Brutal King. This is definitely Japanese. Like that title, I have a lot of the times when I read that title and I have no idea what that means, even though it's English, I go like, yeah, this must be Japanese, you know. that's usually the how I understand, because it's like Japanese use like Japanglish sometimes, so it looks like English, but it's not really English. You know what I mean? Running Snot of Brutal King, Valkyrie 0. All right. So, Runny Snot. What's a runny snot? It's like your nose when you got a cold. It's running. What? We'll post the whole album on Discord for everyone. All right. Oh, female band. All right. Interesting. Ooh. Getting Slayer vibes. Yeah. Definitely getting Slayer vibes. Like riffing wise, at least. Okay. Classic thrash metal vibes. Nub it. Sit. Cool riff. Like that double bass in the back. Damn, that's a cool solo though. Very cool solo. Definitely not a Slayer solo. Not a Kerry King solo for sure. A bit of a creator touch too. Yeah. Band was from 1984, alright. Nice. Yeah, SL to see the Q guys. But very cool sound. Yeah, it's got like it's basically a mixture of Slayer and Creator, Slayer and old Creator stuff. Really, like it's got that old school trashiness to it, like '90s type of trash. It's not like necessarily like full on speed trash. It's more like classic trash type of sound. I feel like still pretty fast though, pretty fast. I like the drumming a lot, like the vocals a lot. It's got a lot of echo in there, like say, it's trash, which is a classic thing to do, vocal wise, like old school trash thing to do, you know. You said full female, right? You said a full female band, but that voice definitely didn't sound like a lady, you know. That voice definitely didn't sound like a lady, like sounded like a guy. Maybe I guess it's a lady that got a very low voice. She probably smoked a lot of cigs. I don't know. It's a smoker lady. I don't know. A guy lady, exactly. A lady guy. You know. I guess you know what I mean. Like that voice didn't sound like a lady at all. You know. So I don't know. It is old school, not modern at all in trash. Exactly. Dude, that dude looks like a lady. Exactly. Exactly. Is the guy from Aerosmith. But very cool though. I like the song though. Very cool song. Very cool trashiness, Slayer type of vibes. You know. Yeah, not bad. I like it. All right, next one is gonna be Slain Archer. Are you still here? I kind of doubt it, but let's see. Yeah, I think he left actually. Yeah, a lot of people left. A lot of people left, so I think I'm gonna to skip a lot. Kind of getting that feeling. Yeah, Killerbot, I think he's here, right? Yes, he's here. Let's go. It's about Vince Neil of Motley Crue. That song, really? I never knew that. I never knew that. But then again, I think I only heard like two songs from Motley Crue before, so I'm not very familiar with Motley Crue either as a band. I know them that they're quite famous, but yeah, I usually don't listen that stuff too often. So that type of rock too often, like glammy stuff, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's not usually something I listen too often. So yeah, right. Scarab, Serpents of the Nile. Right, let's go. Ooh, all right. Cool groove. Like that guitar tone, very clean guitar tone. As a kid, my favorite song was Def Leppard, Pour Some Sugar on Me. Oh, yeah. Very famous song and band. Edra, thank you very much for the 12 months. Thank you very much. I'm gonna react to your song after this one. And thank you very much for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Like the lyrics. From down below. Cool vocals too. Pretty chunky growl. Phoenix of Rebirth. Sick riffage, very groovy. I like that guitar tone. I like the sound in general. Pretty cool. Cool death metal. Let's go. It's got that Egyptian vibe a little bit on the lyrics. Maybe even on the melody a little bit here. Like Middle Eastern vibe. I gotta keep this big. Yeah, this part definitely got that Egyptian vibe. Dude, I don't know why your message didn't play. And I probably need to go into my bot options and stuff. Probably reset itself. It used to be that it played messages. Yeah, cool song. Very cool vibe. I like it. It's like more melodic Nile, basically. A little bit more melodic Nile type of sound. Still that metal. This riff is sick as hell. Roll. All right. Very cool stuff, man. Very cool groove, very cool riffing. Really like the vocals. The mixing is fantastic. Like production sounds super clean. This is from 11 years ago also. little bit old, but not super old. If that makes any sense. Really like the melodies, like those like Middle Eastern vibes in the lyrics and some of the background melodies and leads and stuff like that. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, Black Need Dead sound vibes as well. Yeah. More melodic version of Morbid Angel as well. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, Ezra said, made one trip around the Celestial Fusion nuclear reactor on Frank's broadcast. I must need more work to do. Celestial Fusion nuclear reactor. Celestial, like the nuclear reactor of like space. Yeah, I don't know why my bot didn't read that. It used to be that the bot, the Stream Elements bot I have used to read those with like, you know, like text to speech type of thing. Used to work, but now it doesn't work anymore. It must have reset itself. I need to go like I actually need to remember and see after the stream why it does this shit, like why it doesn't read the messages anymore. Like you should have read that one that you wrote there. So every now and then it kind of like resets itself, which is so annoying. So I need to log in into the bot and enable the text to speech again. So freaking annoying. The bot took a day off for in vacation. Yeah, man, it's so annoying. Like the thing is that you never notice when that happens. You never notice when that happens because you notice when actually people try to use it and it doesn't work, right? Because otherwise you don't know. Like you know. So if that doesn't work and I do a stream where nobody writes any message, I never notice. I notice when somebody actually tries to use it, you know. But at that point it's too late because I'm already streaming, you know. I can't go now and log into my bot and try to enable it because you guys are gonna get bored to watch me try to set up stuff during the stream. So I have to do it after, you know. All right. I may have requested this Beyond Mortal Dreams before. I can't remember if I did. All right, let's see. I mean, chances are, because my memory is garbo, as you guys know, if you requested this long enough, I forgot about the song. So it's gonna be like first reaction, even if it's not. Let's see. It happens to other streamers. Yeah, because it's just the problem with the bots, right? Because sometimes they had new functionalities to the bots, and when they do that, they reset everything, you know. So you get screw off, you get effed off, and the bot doesn't work anymore. You have to log in again and set up everything again, you know. Actually, let me write it here on 1 second. Here. I'm gonna do a note to self. One second. Let me do a text document, which is gonna say, remember to set up text to speech. And I'm gonna keep it open here on my PC. So I will remember after the stream, because otherwise I will forget, like I know myself. I made like a text document saying that, so I will remember. All right, deficit in Flash, Beyond Mortal Dreams. Let's go. Every time Twitch upgrade the bots, it trips out. Yeah, that's so annoying. Like as a streamer, that is one of the most annoying things ever. Like I can't even start to tell you how fucking annoying that is. That's crazy annoying because you never notice until it's too late, you know? That's so annoying. Man, sick album cover though. Wow. Look at that album cover art. Damn. Cool atmosphere, very evil. Very evil. Nice drumming. Ooh, sick melody going on as well. Very evil. Yeah, that lead super nasty. I like it. Very cool. Pam, 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 pam. Let's go. It's a little bit of old school mixing sound as well. If you want to know about a song I'm playing, you just do this. The song command like that and tells you everything. Yeah, yeah. That's a pretty cool function of the bot. But the song needs to be in the queue though. If it's not in the queue, of course, it's not gonna work. Ooh, cool, gloomy, slow down, pretty cool. Classic vibe as well. From Australia. Pretty heavy stuff, pretty cool. Boom, 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 bum, bum, bum. Man, that art is so cool though. Love the art style. Pretty short song, 4 minutes. At least that felt short. Didn't feel very long because flow very smoothly. So, um, oh yeah, atmospheric ending. All right. Very cool, old school, classic, death metal sound. It's got that very dark, gloomy, cavernous, like, oppressive type of sound to it. Very cool vocals. I like the atmospheric elements they put here and there. Really like the classic, mixing a little bit lo-fi, fuzzy guitar tone, very low tuned, very bassy type of sound. Really like the vocalist. Vocalist has that classic um, growl type of lower growl type of sound, like very like a little bit lower in the mix, which is a classic death metal thing to do, to give more like forward sound to the drums and guitar and keep the vocals a little bit in the back. Classic thing, right? Very cool. It's got that 90s vibe to it, my favorite band from Aussie so far, Badlands Death Metal. Get metal from down under. Get metal from down under, mate. Destroyer. Very cool though. I enjoyed it. That man, that album cover is fantastic. That album cover is fantastic. Whoever did that, damn, very good artist. That looks so sick. That looks super sick. All right, next one. Thanks for the sub again, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, next one is gonna be from Storm. All right. Is Storm still here? Hopefully he is. Storm, Storm, Storm. Yes, he is. All right. Thrash metal from India. All right, more thrash metal. Let's go. Scepter, Wrath of God, new single 2013. Oh, and I understand why people were saying Scepter in the chat before because of this band. I was like, wait, Scepter, what? All right, let's go. Let's go. Thank the Aussie Italian. Exactly. Dude, I have a friend that went to live in Australia and he made a crap ton of money. So I'm kind of tempted to go there too. He went living in Australia for 3 years, working at Italian restaurants and stuff. He made so much money. Man, sick riff. Very sick riff. Australia seems like a cool place to live, yeah. If you don't mind the giant insects, you know? Yeah. The giant spiders and stuff. Very evil thrash metal. It's like that thrash, right? That thrash type of sound. Dude, the vocalist with the Pantera t-shirt, and you can tell even by his voice that he's a Phil Anselmo type of fan, because he does that Phil Anselmo type of vocal style, you know? That trash, yeah. Ooh, that's a cool riff. Classic. Badass vibe. Yeah, the vocalist definitely has got Phil Anselmo inspiration, you know? Man, very cool groove too. They're good. They're definitely good. Cool riff. I really like their riffing. Their riffing is very good. Best Indian metal band come from rural mountains areas. Really interesting. I guess why. I wonder why. Yeah, this is very good. Man, chunky guitar. Ba-bam, ba-da-bam, brr-bam, brr-bam. Aniket Wang mode. The breakdown, yeah, it is a breakdown, but Pantera breakdown. You know what I mean? Like groove metal breakdown. This is like heavier Pantera, basically. More, more death metally Pantera, you know? Yeah, the groove down, exactly, exactly. Very cool though. Very cool sound. Yeah, I really like how groovy and chunky and badass they sound. Definitely very headbangable type of song. Very fun stuff. Again, they obviously, I would say, very obviously have Pantera slash like Southern groove metal, like American Southern groove metal inspiration in their sound, right? You can tell, like even the vocalist sounds very close to Phil Anselmo type of voice, you know, which of course is a pretty big compliment because he's like a legendary vocalist in the metal scene, right? Really like Pantera on steroids, yeah, pretty much. Pantera on TRT. Pantera that is taking testosterone, you know, yes. I like the drumming, I like the groove, I like the guitar tone, I like the mixing, very good production, very good vocalists, again, very close to Phil Anselmo. They are fun, very fun stuff. I definitely wouldn't mind listening more from this band. Very fun sound. That was a very fun song. I definitely enjoyed that one. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. All right, next one. There is some, by the way, there is someone here in the comments. There is someone here in the comments asking the real questions. Es Christiana, like, is this Christian metal? Must be a friend of Saxter that wants to know if the song is about Christian stuff, you know? Indian band. Asking if an Indian band is Christian is pretty crazy, you know? Pretty crazy. But yeah. Next one is gonna be Sickening Gort. Is he still here? I think he left. Yeah. Again, a lot of people leave. A lot of people left the stream today because I don't know why, but sometimes that happens. So I'm gonna do a few skips for sure. Mexican people and their habit of speaking Spanish everywhere, as if everybody speaks Spanish. Some Italian people also does that. I noticed that some Italian people, like I can speak as an Italian, of course. I noticed that some Italian people does that because, but most of the time I feel like they do that because they do that on YouTube. They do that on YouTube because they know that there is the auto translation function on YouTube, right? You can just click on translate and it's gonna translate it for you. But nonetheless, that is hilarious for me because I see some like the comments under some videos on YouTube where like someone is saying something pretty edgy, right? Or that people get offended about in English. And then you see like the Italian people commenting under the comment, right? Like answering to the comment in Italian, like insulting them in Italian and stuff like that. Or like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's not even gonna understand you, like if it doesn't translate, you know, stuff like that. So it's pretty funny. It's definitely funny. Saxton. Speaking of Saxton, there she is. Dark Endless, Dark End Times. All right, same band as before. Go. He said for a certain amount, but it's up to judge. Maximum people and their. All right. I already read that. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, pretty atmospheric, groovy intro. Read the logo. Dark Endless. I cheated, of course, but yeah. Oh, this is actually Dark End Times. The logo says Dark End Time, yeah. It's not even Dark Endless, it's Dark End Times. But yeah. So I got it wrong anyway. Man, this sounds good though. Cool song. A little bit more aggressive compared to the other songs I heard from them before. Very evil. That sounds pretty good. Nice switch on drums. Damn, alright. Let's go. Full on blast. Nice, nice, nice. Really like the drumming in this one. Very, very cool drumming. Pum, pum, pum. Christu metal. It's like Christian black metal, yeah. Or it's white metal, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. As she told me before, this is like unblack. I will call this more like unblack, right? Unblack metal, I guess. Yeah, that was Sicilian, yeah. But I understood. I understood what you said there, yeah. When I was a kid, I thought of all Europe speaks Spanish. Hola, amigo, ¿cómo estás? Yo soy italiano. Yo parlo español en Italia. Yo hablo español en Italia. All right, nice though. Very sick band. The drummer is relentless. Hell yeah, love the drumming in this one, man. Love the drumming in this one. Was very very freaking sick drumming. A little bit heavier, a little bit more aggressive, mostly because of the drummer goes crazy in this one. You know, on TRT exactly, dude. I I don't understand people that takes TRT. By the way, uh, because I mean I can't understand it because it's like cheating. But yeah, before I talk about that, let me talk about the song. Very cool song, very cool melodies, very cool vocals, very fast, aggressive drumming. Love it. Love the riffing, love the old school guitar tone, like black metal, like very fuzzy. But absolutely, the aggression and the speed and the drumming in general in this one is fantastic. Very, very sick stuff. Let's go. When people say we are on TRT, they are basically on everything. Yeah, like taking that type of stuff. By the way, like nothing, like even like putting aside all the problems is gonna give you, right? Or the problem is gonna give to your health in the long run if you don't do it like properly. It's gonna like fuck up your health, like meaning that you're gonna die young. You're gonna die like when you're like 45 or something, because your body just gonna give up at some point. Yeah, it hurt mostly. It's gonna fuck up your heart and your like circulator system and stuff. But like putting aside all of that, right, which is a big, nope. That's why you don't take that type of stuff, because you're gonna die very young. But besides that, I don't understand why people do it, right? Because it's like it's like a cheat, right? You get very fit, and you get very lean, and you get jacked real easily, right? But it's gonna fuck up your health. So to me, it's not worth it. Plus, even if you only take TRT, which is like testosterone, your PP is not gonna work no more. I just say that your PP not gonna work no more. Like after you stop taking it, like if you start taking TRT, after a while, your body stop producing it. Like your body stop producing testosterone because you inject yourself with it. So your body doesn't produce testosterone anymore. So what happens is that you gotta keep taking it all your life. You're gonna keep taking testosterone all your life, because otherwise your male organs, are not gonna work anymore, because there is not gonna be testosterone in your body anymore, if you stop taking it, basically. So it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Like I would only take testosterone maybe when I get older, maybe when I get like in my 50s, right? Maybe when I get in my 50s, that's when I'm gonna start taking testosterone, maybe, to look younger. But before you are like 50 or 45, 50, it doesn't make any sense in my opinion, Yeah. If the doctor gives it to you, sure, but otherwise, nah. Bodybuilding industry is shit. They even have a contest for natural guys, and you'll find not nutty guys. Yeah, exactly. They try to be secretive and take it even like secretly and stuff. Once you stop the dose, you look like a leaked balloon. Yeah, you deflate as well. Exactly. So the testosterone, basically, the moment you start taking it, you can never stop. If you want to keep looking good, and if you want your PP to keep working, you just have to keep taking it. It's like a drug, basically. Yeah. If a doctor gives it to you, it's for a reason. For men, it's testosterone is low and estrogen is too high. Yeah, in that case, again, that happens when you get older usually. So I can agree, take it, right? If you're like in your 50s or your 60s and you still want to look good, take testosterone, right? But when you're still young, why? Why ruin your health, Yeah, aging is natural, of course. But if you really care about still looking good, then I can see why you want to take it. But if you're like people in their 20s and 30s, they take like steroids and testosterone. To me, they are like crazy, crazy people, Sure, you're going to look good for the next 10 years, but then you're going to die. You know what I mean? So I guess they like that, sure. But yeah. All right. Next one, Spider-Man. Let's see if Spider-Man is still here. Spider-Man is here. Right, let's go. Taking stuff during 20s and 30s makes you look even older. Yeah, that too. Ages you as well. Yeah. You can take it with you. Yeah, exactly. Some rap take a break from metal. All right. Man, it's funny because recently, the last few weeks, even if I do streams like this, when people can request any type of music, I basically get almost all just metal, right? I get almost just metal, and to the point that I kind of forget that people can request other stuff as well. So you reminded me now that, oh right, people can request other music today as well. And Meat Flaps, welcome, hello. Just started taking creatine, D3, K2, magnesium. Yeah, creatine is kind of natural, right? It's still like enhancing, but it doesn't actually. Creatine is good for your body. Makes you look younger, and it's good for your muscles and stuff. It's also good for your brain. I heard creatine and stuff. I also take creatine every now and then as well, even though it makes me gonna pee like every 5 seconds. But yeah. But yeah, posh British boy raps in car. All right, let's go. The only problem with creatine that makes you gonna pee every 5 seconds, at least me. But yeah, been taking a lot more clearly. I see. Creatine is natural produced in your body. Drink a lot of water when on it. Exactly. You have to drink a lot of water, and therefore you're gonna need to go pee pee every 10 minutes. But it's worth it. It's good for you though. Creatine is good for you, yeah. As long as you don't take it too much, yeah. Wait, I can't actually drive. What? It's joking, right? It's mom's car. She's imaginary. Me too, man. Me too. It did the Eminem. It did the Eminem thing here, like the very fast Eminem rapping thing. Yeah. Go. Calcified testicle. Wait, what? Penis. Taking the piss. Very good flow, right? It's pretty good. I would do more. I would do more, but I feel a bit dizzy. Like it kind of weirded me out a little bit because he actually looks a lot. He looks a lot like my cousin. Like I have a cousin that is a programmer, like super nerd programmer, right? And he looks a lot like him. Not even gonna lie. So I was a little bit weirded out when I saw him at first, you know. But he's very good, man. He's very good. Very good flow, very fast, very good breath control, exactly. And he does the Eminem thing, right? That is the Eminem thing. Like I feel like he kind of like almost invented it, like the super fast flow rap like that, right? If you go listen to Eminem song from the 90s, is one of the first that did that type of super fast rap. I can't do it, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic. It's like white guy rap type of thing. You know what I mean? The fast rapping, the fast flow rapping. Yeah, but it's very good though. It's very good, and it's very good, and it's very British, and it looks a lot like my cousin that does the programming stuff. Like my cousin is skinny like this. Like my cousin is got very similar face, very similar hairstyle, and is skinny like this. You know, the type of skinny that if you see him against the sun, you can see his bones, basically. You know, yeah, yeah. That's very that's like the British version of my cousin, basically. Yeah, my cousin if he was British. All right, next one, Billy Jones. No, Eminem didn't invent it. Yeah, I know he didn't invent it, but he was one of the most popular people to do it. You know, yeah. Twista, Tuesday, mate. In it, it's Tuesday today, mate. In it. Let's go. Tuesday. Filter, Amen. Nice shot. Official HD music video. All right, official. Uh, Eminem is the best black guy. It comes from the 80s rappers. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know shit about rap, so I'll believe you. I definitely don't know much about rap, so let's go. Not one person, but multiple people. I see. I mean, I wanted to join Korn, and Korn ignored this. That I never heard about that. That's true. Never heard about that. True story. Interesting. That's funny. That's very funny. Yeah, never heard of that either. I mean, I wanted some popcorn. You know what I mean? A pretty groovy melodic intro start. Gonna kick in now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There he goes. I think I heard the song. I think I heard the song before. Sounds familiar. Very familiar. This sounds very familiar. It's got that Tool vibe a little bit, you know? Very Tool esque type of sound. Yeah, it's a classic. I definitely heard that before. Definitely heard that before. Multiple times. Faux show, faux show. Pa, tum, pa. Tum, 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 tum. Mm. Let's go. This part is very familiar for sure. Para, 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 para. Tum, tum, pa. Mm. Very catchy song as well, right? Para, para, para. All right. Yeah, the song is a classic, very famous song, very famous band. I definitely heard the song many times, both on the radio, both on YouTube, maybe watching some movie or whatever. And yeah, I don't know if someone requested this one before here on stream. Probably, at least like at some point back in the days. Who knows? But yeah, man, very catchy song for sure. Very fun, catchy song. Very popular, famous song as well. Yeah. All right, let's see. See how the queue is going. So we got 9 songs left. Cole, I'll let you put another song in the queue. Do you have another song to request, Cole? If you want, put it now in the queue because I'm about to close it for today. They played on the radio all the time still. Yeah, exactly. Here, even here in Italy, they do so. Yeah, I definitely heard it maybe on my car radio or at my workplace, because sometimes we turn on the radio in the background and stuff. So, yeah. But yeah, Cole, do you have another song that you want to put in the queue after this one, or that's it? You can put it already. You can put another one already because I popped it up, so you can put another link in if you want. Waiting for you to put the link in, and then we are gonna close the queue for today. But closing the queue doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop streaming. It means that no more songs are allowed to be added in the queue. But I'm still gonna react to the ones I have left. You forgot the SR. I think of Limp Biscuits. They're Limp Biscuits, man. Dude, I wanna do. The other day I was watching YouTube, and I saw someone. I saw someone making like the Japanese dessert, Japanese dessert type of thing that I wanna try, but I can't really eat sweets recently because I'm on a diet, right? So, but I kind of want to try it. Like it's pretty simple. It's like Greek yogurt plus cookies, Greek yogurt, and chocolate on top of it. It's like Japanese simple dessert. Kind of wanna try doing it sooner or later. Baking with Frank, yeah. You could use artificial sweetener, yeah. I need to find the Greek yogurt without sugar. Yeah, I'm actually always using the sweetener recently. It's been like a couple of months. It's been a couple of months that I stopped using sugar. Even in my coffee, I put the sweetener stuff. So yeah, and basically what I'm doing in the last like couple of months, what I'm doing is basically that I'm totally avoiding pasta, pizza, bread, eating very low rice, and not eating any type of sweets as well, not eating any type of sugar in sweets as well, and only like every 10-12 days I eat some bread. Every like 12 days I eat some bread, like with maybe I make like a burger, right, with the bread patties and burgers and salad and sauces or whatever. But the rest of the other 12 days after that, I eat like that, like without any sugars or breads and stuff like that. And I'm actually losing weight quite fast. I don't know if you can tell, but yeah, I'm burger. I'm actually starting to lose weight quite fast, and I can tell already when I go out. When I go out and I have to walk, I don't drive around. I have to walk and stuff. I feel much more lighter when I walk around. I don't get as tired as before because, yeah, I'm losing weight already. I'm gonna keep this up. Let's see. Sadly, I gain weight very easily, especially after I cross my 30s. My metabolism got a lot slower. So if I actually want to lose weight, I have to eliminate anything that got calories and sugars in it, Yeah. I only have to eat clean calories without sugar and stuff like that. Yeah. Before, when I was in my 20s, I could eat like a fucking pig and go on a run and I really lose weight, even if I was eating a lot because my metabolism was a lot faster. But now in my 30s, yeah, I had to be very, careful about it. Low fat yogurt pulls all the good antioxidant and antibiotics out of the yogurt. Yeah. East Drifts next. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna play that now. Good luck on your way to become a techno Viking. Dude, the thing is that it's not even too hard for me to not eat a lot after a while. I just have to get used to it. I have to, it's kind of hard in the last couple of months, but then I get used to it, and yeah, yeah. But I just want to be fit. I just want to be fit. I'm not even I'm not even super fat, but I want to be fit. You know what I mean? I'm not like super fat or anything, but yeah. All right, let's go. Ooh, nice start. If you get fat, Frank, you to switch to death metal. Oh, that's how it is. If you are fat, you need to listen to death metal. Go on that transition. Go. Dun, dun, dun. A lot of that metal musicians are pretty big. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Interesting. I guess so then. Chunky. Boom, boom. Cool solo. Ooh. Okay, now this is a cool riff. Very cool riff. Like the speed here. That palm muting is so fast. Ooh, the cool 0-0 pattern. Pretty fast. Them 0-0s. Yeah, very crabby, very crabby. For sure. Different pattern. Is there a difference between old school and new school zeros? Maybe the patterns. Some patterns are different. I don't know. They like to do different patterns and stuff. So maybe. Maybe like old school zeros are faster, more like modern stuff. Zeros tend to be slower, I guess, and longer patterns and stuff like that. I don't know, but in the end, there are zeros, so there is only like so much ways you can play them, right? So like you make them sound differently because of the guitar tuning and because of the amp you are using and because of the patterns you are doing. But in the end, zeros are zeros. From 2008, nice. But yeah, cool riffing, pretty fast, pretty technical stuff going on in there. I like the zero patterns. Definitely, it's got a little bit of that old school vibe in there. Like the vocals a lot, actually, like the melodies, and yeah, like old school that deathcore, melodic deathcore type of stuff, right? Pretty cool, pretty cool. And next one, we got nerdy. Winter Fillet, Heroes of 100 Fields. This was the reissued version of A Little Cleaner. I mean, the mixing was very nice, very clean, very nice mixing for sure. Very nice production, yeah. Well, let's go. Production was definitely very clean. Oh, full on music video, nice. Female vocalist seems like. Have I ever reacted to this band? I don't think so, right? This feels new. Oh, they have a keyboardist in the band. No, male vocalist, all right. The lady is just there as a presence for the video. Just an actress for the video, I guess. Kadef, born in Skogan. And they set the Skog on fire. Why? Poor Skog. From the UK. Okay. Tuesday, black metal. Ooh, cool melody. Their name is Anglo-Saxon for October. All right. October. Let's go. I think churches are mostly made of stone in the UK as well, so hard to burn. You know, the forest is easier. Mhm. They're burning wood that would build the churches back in the Viking days. Yeah, back in the Viking days, they were made of wood. They were made of woods. Yeah, they learned. They learned from that and started make them, more resilient. I guess. Cool imagery, the fighting and stuff. Hmm. All right. A little bit of LARPing, you know, LARPing fighting there. Classic black metal thing to do. I like the melodies and the atmosphere, you know, pretty atmospheric, kind of symphonic as well because they have a synth in the back. You can hear this big synth melody going on in the back. Ooh, cool shift here. This riff almost sounds like something from In Flames all of a sudden. Big change. Great stuff on the Anglo-Saxon, yeah. I mean, in the UK, they basically are one of the inventors of metal music, right? It's one of the big countries that basically invented it back in the days. So they are pretty good at it. All right. Nice. Yeah, again, once again, more like on the atmospheric, melodic, symphonic type of sound, you know, type of black metal sound. Like the vocals, like the melodies, like the vibes, like that huge synth sound in the background, you know. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill and groovy. It's got some heaviness to it, but it's not like extremely aggressive or anything. It's more like vibey and groovy type of sound. I like the vocals a lot. Very good vocals. Um, Thank you, England, for inventing metal and fish. Exactly. Metal and fish and chips. You know what I mean? Exactly. Don't get that mixed around and do metal and chips or metal and fish because you're gonna destroy your teeth if you try to chew on metal. You know what I mean? Ouch, ouch. But yeah, that definitely don't get that the other way around. You know, it's because the Vikings showed how it's done when they came banging some great metal. Yeah, they came banging the axes on their heads. You know, yes, back in the ancient times when they invaded the UK. Yes. All right, let's go. Next. Let's see. Bafos Mine. Let's go. Inferno. Mai Yajima. All right. Japanese melodic symphonic death metal / neoclassic, depending on the song. I definitely know this band, but are you surprised? Like one of my mods is Azi, right? And he's like one of the people that listen to this stuff all the time. Also Dear Dad as well, like this type of stuff. So yeah, of course I know this band. Of course I know this band. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, power. Yeah, I got that wrong. Yeah, I meant to say Japanese power. Yeah. Nato Symphony. We got the zombie waifu. We got the zombie waifu on the album cover thumbnail. You know this song? Yeah, of course you do. As I was saying, of course you do. I knew it. Again, this vocalist reminds me a lot of Fuki, as I said before. Reminds me a lot of Fuki from Alaki Morpheus. Similar voice. Jower, J Power, Jower. Just re-listening because someone uploaded their debut album on YouTube, which is not available on other streaming platform. All right, I think it's a pretty good song. I don't mind. Listen to this band a long time ago. I reacted to them recently. Here on the stream. I remember. Baby metal, watch out. I mean, baby metal is totally different thing, right? More like idol, but yeah. Great stuff from Dragon Ball fighting scenes. Hell yeah. It would fit. Not even gonna lie. Siawase. All right. But yeah, these guys remind me a lot of Lightbringer. Lightbringer, that used to be one of the older Fuki bands from back in the days. And the vocalist reminds me a lot, again, Fuki from Lucky Morpheus, very similar vibe. But of course, it is like even more power metal than Lucky Morpheus. Lucky Morpheus is power metal, but they mix in some melodic death metal elements in there as well. This one instead is like more on the full on like power metal type of sound. J Power, Jow, J Wow, J Pow, J Power metal. Japanese power death metal sounds like it will be really good. There is a band called Unlucky Morpheus that does that. and I think even other ones. But yeah, like listen to Lucky Morpheus if you don't know them. They are basically J Power. Yeah, J That Power. This band here. That's the yeah. That's the band there. Yeah, definitely listen to them. If you wanna listen to that kind of stuff, yeah, they basically play that stuff pretty much. All right, next one. We're checking them out. Yeah, man, definitely. Do it, do it, do it. All right, Suicidal Angels, Bloodbath. Strap on those seat belts, boys. Thankfully, he kept talking after strap on. You know what I mean? Like I was strap on. What? Those oh, okay. The seat belts. Right. Right. I was kind of confused for a second. All right. Suicidal Angels, Bloodbath. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man, cool album cover. Hell yeah. This feels very 90s, early 2000s. Cool groove. 2012, 2011, 2012. Okay, that trash. Speaking of that trash, there he is. Very cool. Sure. Rhythmical, once again, is very Slayer type of rhythmical, but it's heavy. It's heavier than Slayer. Solo, let's go. I wouldn't be surprised if they called this trash Black Death like the early days. Yeah, it could be. Definitely could be. Yeah. Go shreddy, shreddy, shreddy. I wouldn't be surprised either. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, like late 80s. Yeah, middle late 80s. Very cool. Pa, pa. Ooh, that's a sick melody on the solo. Very cool. That sounds cool, even the rhythmical. Best part of the song. Very cool song, all in all, though. That solo with that very cool rhythmical that you can still hear in the back, that was very sick. That was super sick. Really enjoyed that. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Again, it's like Slayer but heavier, more like death metal is Slayer, but the vocals, the rhythmical, the riffing in general, it really reminds me of like Season in the Abyss album from Slayer, right? Season of the Abyss on the Abyss. Don't remember exactly, but you know what I mean. Um, very cool melodies, very cool riffing. Really like that solo. I wish that solo at the end was a little longer. I wish that solo at the end was a little longer. Very cool vibe there. And I also really like the album cover. Look at the album cover, damn. Look at that freaking angel demon thingy. Wouldn't be surprised if the head that got cut there is some like band member face or something, you know? Very cool. Very cool. Very cool vibe for sure. Very cool old school death thrash type of sound. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Definitely enjoyable. Not gonna lie, that was very enjoyable stuff. Right, then we got chess with the Black Diamond Gates Adversum. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, nice synth in the back. Italian black metal from Turin. All right. Torino. Okay, atmospheric, depressive type of vibe. Symphonic as well. Very cool idea for the album cover. It's like a cemetery gate, right? Like a gothic cemetery gate looking. Very cool. From 97. Damn. All right. Yeah, old. Pretty old. I mean, it sounds pretty clean. I don't know if it was remastered or anything, but for 97, it sounds super clean. Wow, that drum is super punchy too. Sounds new, right? Yeah. What the hell? Why does it sound so clean? It was remastered, I see, alright. Makes sense. Now it makes sense. Sound too clean for 97, you know what I mean? Too much good production for 97. Cool vibe here. Tumpa, tumpa. Man, I really like that gothic symphony in the back. Very vampire. type of symphony. Very short solo there. Nice. Pa, tum, pa. Man, that lead guitar tone is very freaking good. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah, man, wow. We're great for 97, yeah. This sounds good even nowadays, you know? Not gonna lie. Sounds good even now. Those high pitch vocals too, very classic, you know, super high pitch Cookie Monster vocals. Yeah, those vocals are crazy cool. Like demonic high pitch, super like, you know, like Cookie Monster type of voice. You know, very high pitch. Really like it. Really like the melodies. Like those scenes are very good too because they are not too overpowering. Give more atmosphere to the sound. Very cool, like that gothic vibe. You know. Awesome drumming too. Also melodies got that evil vampire black metal type of sound. You know. Very cool. Enjoyed it. Yeah, for 97 is crazy good. I'm sure the original sound is not this good before the remaster, but still very nice. Very sick stuff. Definitely goes into the playlist for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. We got the last five songs. We got the last five songs. So let me take another very fast break. It's been 4 hours. Let me take another super fast bathroom break. And I'll be back and we'll go for the last five songs. All right. Just give me a couple of minutes, super fast bathroom break, and then we'll finish the stream with the last five songs. All right, one moment, one moment. Gonna just play a random song in the background for you guys, and yeah, just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. I'll be back super fast. All right. All right. Ready to keep going for the last few songs we got left. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Perfect. The song just ended. The random song that I just played in the background just ended, which, by the way, if you liked it, was Filth Outta Pocket. I don't know what that is. Was it just like what that like new metal stuff, like rap metal stuff? Kind of weird, but yeah, just random song that I got proposed from YouTube. And next song is gonna be from Dear Dad with Valkyrie Zero Amakusa Riot. Oh, this is like a music video, I think, right? Yeah, this is like a music video from 7 months ago. I might film this one. I might film this one. 1 second. Yeah, it's like on the official channel, and it's a Japanese band. So I might film this one and maybe use it, post it on my YouTube, because I know that people I have on YouTube that watches me on YouTube, they usually like Japanese music. So yeah, I might do it. So you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, dude, not even gonna lie, if I react to a Japanese band, I get so many more views on my YouTube. Maybe not this one because it's not very commercial, I don't think, but still, I will film it. All right. Valkyrie Zero Amakusa Riot official music video. This is on their channel from 7 months ago. It's got 152K views, which is pretty big considering that they only got like not even 7K subs on their channel. But this band got many times their subscribers in views on the song, which is pretty sick. I'm happy for them. And I reacted to a song from them before. It's like melodic death metal, Japanese melodic death metal type of sound and stuff. And I'm actually quite excited to watch this video because this is the first music video I ever see from them, I think. So I think so far I only heard their music tracks, right? So yeah, Valkyrie Zero, Amakusa Riot. Let's go. Amakusa. Chunky bass. Ooh, nice flying V. Let's go. Some of them are a little bit older. Interesting. They must be making music for a long time. Maybe they've been around since the 90s making music because they sound very 90s, right? Very trashy, not melodic death metal, trash, all right, in this case. Trash band. Band was formed in 84, all right, even before the 90s. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely getting the old school vibes for sure. Again, most members of the band seems to be female too. Ooh, nice grooviness. Welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. They're about 60 years old. Damn. Dude, Japanese people really do look young. I would say like in their 40s or maybe early 50s. I wouldn't have say 60, not gonna lie. But they are Japanese, so they look young. Go solo. Yeah, that sounds very solid. They've been around for a long time. Gonna see how they end the song. Tupa, 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 tupa. Ooh, nice riff. Man, that's a sick riff. Yeah, they don't look 60, damn. Them Asian Japanese genes, you know what I mean? I wish I looked that good when I become 60 or something, you know? I wish. I wish. You can only hope. You can only hope. But very cool song, very cool groove, very cool old school trash type of sound. Really like the vocalist. Actually, she's got a very deep voice, right? Like when I listened to the music tracks before, and Dear Dad told me there's actually a female vocalist, I was kind of perplexed because I was like, that sounds like a guy, right? That's such a deep voice, but no. I guess she makes that voice on purpose to sound more like badass, like trash type of voice, right? It's pretty cool because yeah, she can go quite, even though she doesn't do harsh vocals, she can go quite deep with her, with her tone in her voice like that, almost like sound like a guy. But yeah, I really like the riffing towards the end when they got like those like singular notes, with the palm muting stuff, like very fast. That sounded very cool. Even the drummer, you could tell, was enjoying that riff. The drummer started smiling in the background during that riff. I don't know if you noticed, but yeah, he started smiling. It was like, damn, yeah, shred on that guitar. But very cool, man, and very sick to see a band that's been around for such a long time, still making bangers. Very fun song, very sick riffing, and very cool old school thrash metal sound. Definitely very enjoyable, very very enjoyable for sure. All right, I got this one filmed just in case if I want to upload it on my YouTube. Very cool stuff. And then we got Edra, I think. Yes, we got Edra. Next one. Last four songs. Future Breed Machine. Oh, Meshuggah. All right, I mean, classic. Classic. Meshuggah is a classic. The people that, for better or worse, basically invented gent, you know? For better or worse. Let's go. Let's Meshuggah. Last thing in chat with me joking about my age. I kind of thought, I kind of thought that maybe it was your son, like writing in chat or something. Maybe your son is 5. I don't know. I was like, did Cole's son started writing stuff in chat? Hmm. Let's go. Pum, pum, prr, pum, 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 prr, pum. Yo. Dun, 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 dun. Prr, pa, pum, prr, pa, pum, prr. Let's go. Mhm. Let's go. Nice groove. Legendary grooviness as usual from this band. That's Swedish too, by the way, if you don't know. From Sweden. System of a Down change. They got heavier. Hey, Lander, welcome, welcome. Sorry, no more music requests for today. The queue is closed for today. But welcome nonetheless. Slow down with them arpeggios. Ba-bum. Cool lead going on, pretty atmospheric. Definitely proggy vibe here. That double bass coming in very smoothly. This riff is like, damn, Gojira sounds different. It's a very Gojira vibe here. And Meshuggah is older than Gojira though. Crazy soul though. Pum, 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 pum. Sounds like a computer, yeah, it does. Got that binary code. All the zero and the ones. 001, 001. L'homme sugar like a musical panic attack. Musical panic attack is pretty interesting, pretty wild. I never heard anyone call Meshuggah musical panic attack. Very interesting. But welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing fine. But yeah, Meshuggah's classic band. They're basically the ones that invented gent type of sound, you know, for better or worse. Very cool grooves, very catchy, and like the vocals. And yeah, man, like Meshuggah influenced so many bands around there, you know. Like, of course, as I was talking about Gojira and stuff like that, they all took great inspiration from Meshuggah, right? For sure. This is quite recent too, as an upload. The song is from '95 though, originally, but this was uploaded in 2024. Yeah, the song is pretty old, '95. But yeah, they were making stuff like this in '95. You know, kind of mind blowing if you think about it, because it still sounds kind of actual, especially if you think about Gent and Tal, right? Tal, Gent, they still sound a lot similar to this even nowadays. Even some groove metal bands like Gojira, for example, again, sounds very similar to this, right? So this is from 30 years ago at this point, still sounds kind of modern, you know, which really tells you how ahead of their time Meshuggah really is, right? It's pretty crazy. If you think they sound like this in '95, man, like, you know what I mean? Crazy stuff. All right, Saxton, I think. Let me refresh just to be sure. If there is bands nowadays that sound like this, basically. Nosferatu's Darkness, Hurl, I think is. Nosferatu's Darkness Hurl. Azbuk. All right. Nosferatu, huh? Vampires. Let's see. Man, there is the vampire from the early Vampire the Masquerade games on the album cover. Like that vampire is literally like old vampires pictures from Vampire the Masquerade games. Looks the same. Metal is getting more experimental, but yeah, I feel like bands like The Varmint, Blasphemy, and Carcass probably made metal as heavy as it could go by the mid '90s. I mean, as far as it goes into the heaviness, probably, but there is also aggression, right? If you mix aggression and heaviness, the rest also is even heavier, you know. And a lot of those bands used to be very heavy but kind of slow, right? Yeah, as far as heaviness by itself goes, yeah, you are basically right. Nice melodies, nice groove. Yeah, this is like gothic vampire black metal type of stuff. Like pretty melodic and atmospheric. Ooh, System of a Down. Only mountains. I didn't expect this. Heavy fast band existed in the early 90s, especially with death metal and grindcore. Yeah, they did, of course. Yeah, they definitely did, for sure. I like the melodies a lot and the grooves on this one. Pam, 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 pam. All right. Cool vibes, cool vibes. Pam, 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 pam. Didn't expect those clean vocals there. Pretty interesting. I liked black metal and grindcore since I was 14, but I was a snob about metalcore, and now I'm working backwards, appreciating lighter bands like Triv. Yeah, I kind of was like that a little bit too back in the days. Actually, streaming and reacting to music made me like much more different stuff than before. Like, no joke, like streaming and reacting to music made me realize that there is good music outside of what I used to listen to always before. Because yeah, when I was like in my 20s, I was more like an elitist type of guy. Like, I used to listen to basically, if we didn't add screaming and blast beats, I called that like poser music, basically, back in the days. Nowadays, I'm listening to more melodic stuff, more electronic stuff, more like vibey, atmospheric type of sound, stuff that back in the days I never listened to. So yeah, I can't understand what you mean. I used to listen to a lot of Trivium though back in the days though. That was a band that I listened to a lot. So not Trivium, but a lot of other bands. Yeah, I used to snob them as well for sure. Frank, I want to change my song. All right, sure. Sure. Now I even have days like today and the next stream I'm gonna make where basically I react to any type of music for free. So yeah, I react to any type of music for free on Tuesday and Thursday. But you know, I still get a lot of metal, even though I realize I allow a lot of different music to for people to request. I still get a lot of metal, which I won't complain about it because I like it, of course. But it's kind of funny, right? Like sometimes I kind of forget that I allow people to request different music because most people that watch me are metalheads. So they're like, oh wait, today you could request other music? Wow, I forgot. New Trivium isn't my cup of tea, but old Trivium is fine. Yeah, when they were more like trashy, yeah, more like thrash metally back in the days, yeah, like Shogun, Ascendancy, and Shogun albums, yeah, those are very good for sure. Stand Ablaze. In Flames. All right, melodic death metal. Let's go. Classic melodic death metal. Yeah, trashy metalcore. Yeah, true. True. Classic In Flames. Classic old school melodic death metal. Very melodic and groovy stuff. Cool melody. The sun goes down. My band's second guitarist discovered In Flames a few days ago, and it was like, yo, I found a new band. It was like, I mean, better late than never, you know what I mean? Better late than never. Better late than never, you know? Cool groove. Catchy melody, catchy vibe. Hey Kakuri, how's it going? Hello, doing fine, just chilling, listen to the last few songs on the stream. I hope you are doing fine. Oh, good, nice. Happy to hear that, dude. I like In Flames a lot. I tend to prefer At the Gates when it comes to old melodic death metal. I tend to prefer At the Gates, but I still like In Flames as well. Dark Tranquility is very good too, yeah. For sure. Dear Dad, thank you for watching, man. See you next time. Have a nice one. At the Gates got me into Melodette together with Children of Bodom. I used to listen to Children of Bodom a lot too, for sure. Yeah. Do you know Warman, by the way? Do you know Warman? Warman is basically Children of Bodom 2.0. If you don't know them, you should listen to them. They even have the same keyboardist as Children of Bodom. I don't remember how actually you spell their name. See if I can find it. I don't know. I don't remember. Warman, maybe like this. A Warman. Yeah, these guys. These guys here. I don't know if you ever listened to them. I give you the link. These guys are basically Children of Bodom 2.0. Basically. Definitely should listen to them. I think they have one of the guitarists and the keyboardist for Children of Bodom. Even I think maybe even the bassist. Yeah, Children of Bodom style intro. Yeah, of course Finnish. Petri Lindros as vocalist. Is the Encephalon frontman? Yeah, Petri Lindros. Yeah, same guy. That's him. Yeah. But yeah, if you wanna listen more, definitely listen to it. Very sick band. Yeah, they're basically Children of Bodom 2.0, right? If you like Children of Bodom, you're gonna like them for sure. A lot of the same members and stuff. All right, last song for today. I think it's gonna be cool. Yeah, Possessed by Unknown. My favorite Encephalon with Yari. When they had Yari, they were heavier, for sure. They made more darker, heavier sound. With Petri, they are more like folky. And nowadays they are almost like power metal-y, folky power metal-y type of sound. But yeah, with Yari, they used to be the heaviest version of Encephalon, like more like almost like black metal elements in some songs as well. Yeah. All right, Possessed by Unknown, Wombripper. Wombripper. Interesting name. Let's go. Play that harp, skeleton lady. Patient member, so still French band, I think, right? Oh, nice. I don't like stereotypical Viking metal. I like my Viking metal to be lyrically and musically tasteful. Early Encephalon had all that. Yeah. I mean, for the longest time, because I listened to Amon Amarth, I thought that Viking metal was death metal, melodic death metal. I didn't think it could be folky. Gotta be honest. Like back in the days, yeah. I thought that all Viking metal was melodic death metal, like Amon Amarth. Ooh, man, the riffing is sick as hell in this one. Oh yeah. Such a good riffage. Amon Amarth is very good, but not my top Viking act, yeah. I mean, I don't listen to much Viking metal, admittedly. So. The latter two Battery albums are great Viking metal albums, in my opinion, quite underrated, yeah. Dude, Battery made 1,000,000 times different music. They made like one different, basically every album they make, they change their sound. That's crazy, right? Nice groove. I prefer the black Viking folk, pagan metal, the most like Burden of Ymir from Canada. I think I reacted to that band actually, Burden of Ymir. But it's been a while though. They sound very Swedish because of the guitar tone of that distortion. They got that bass and that chainsaw distortion, you know. Very good. Oh, very entombed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I really like it though. It's like Swedish black knit death metal. Very cool stuff. Hey, partner crew, hello, hello, welcome. Oh yeah, man, sick song, very very sick song. Yeah, it's got that big Swedish death metal tone to it. Again, I think it's because the vocals and the drumming and the guitar tone that is very like that post HM2, and the vocals have that very like Swedish tone to it as well. How you doing? Doing fine, man. Just chilling, reacting to the last couple of songs on the album, and just having a good time. Hope you are doing fine too. Welcome, welcome. The riff reminds me of this member. Yeah, this member is a big influence for sure. Do you guys know Leak, by the way? Do you guys know Leak? You definitely should listen to Leak if you like Entombed and this type of sound in general. Yeah, definitely Leak is like a newer band, but like they sound Swedish death metal as hell. Like if you like the perfect like Swedish death metal sound, definitely should listen to them. It's spelled like this, Leak. Lik, lik, which means corpse in Swedish and Norwegian. Yeah, man, very cool sound, very cool grooviness. Really like the guitar tone, really like the vocals, really like the grooviness, and they sound super Swedish death metal, which I like that sound. So very cool, very very cool. The last Dark Throne album was good. I mean, the one art with oh yeah, I listened to that one. Was very freaking good. Yeah. I definitely listened to that one as well. Request? No, sorry, man. I'm about to actually end the stream. We're done with the requests for today. But next stream is gonna be on Thursday in 2 days on the 5th. On the 5th, where is gonna be the next stream. So definitely watch on the 5th, on Thursday the 5th if you want. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for yapping with me. Did I miss any message? I think I did. The last Dark Throne album. I think I basically read everything. But yeah. Yeah, I usually do around 4 to 5 hours of stream, and we are getting very close to 5 hours, so I'm gonna stop for today. It's it's almost it's like midnight and a half, midnight 30 minutes here in Italy right now, so it's getting late. I need to go sleep for tomorrow to go to work. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for the yapping. Thank you very much for keeping me company, and definitely see you guys for more music reactions and more yapping on Thursday. So rock on, and bye-bye, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Not gonna raid because most people left, so not gonna raid today, but thank you very much for watching. See you later. See you next time, and have a nice one. Have a nice one, guys. Oh, by the way, this is my Discord. If you're not on my Discord already, definitely join my Discord server. There is a lot of people there. So if you want to know when I stream and everything, I share there my streams and stuff. So also my YouTube videos. So, all right, guys, see you soon.